I'm here. Fucking freezing tonight, bro. Fucking hell. Jacob, GG's on first. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Have a good day at work, dude. Yeah, what up, Highway? Thanks for the good luck, man. How's it going? Vi, thank you for the blessing. Am I goobering today? No, of course not. I wouldn't dare. I smell goobering. It's probably coming from yourself then, Sushi. It's the only way you'd be able to smell goobering. How you doing, Sushi? Thank you for the hydrate, Vi. Yeah, you set yourself up for that one, sorry. Alright. Let's just get this over with. Oh. Oh, Nightbot might be having a connection. Your stats are just too OP. So OP that they broke the command. If it didn't work the first time, yeah, it's not gonna work. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that could be a mild case of goobering. What about cock rate? Does cock rate work? Okay, so cock rate works. It's just the stat one that doesn't work.
At least you know your own name.
I will not be typing that. Yeah, you know, that one in. That one in. Oh, dearie man.
It's a human effigy.
Yeah, it's because that's because Sushi was, you know, comfortable enough to do cock rate.
All people come here
Yeah, no, thank you for the 155 stream streak.
to break curse. You're no different.
I appreciate it. Dude, that bald cap looked so uncomfortable. Looked so uncomfortable.
Doesn't stand a chance. Well, you never know.
I think it might be Trevor. Yo, 6 7 6 7 6 7. Ew. Ew, dude. I hope the rest of the stream was good. I'm sorry the bad levels are being fucking complete trash.
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Seven faith, that'd be right. Yeah, we're not going to focus on all the high sides. We're going to focus on the 7 faith. I'm sorry, that's just the way that it goes. Not fair. I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes. Yeah, yeah, exactly. At least we're not deep faking stats, right? Or cock race. You know, that would just be embarrassing. Oh, you ordered it? When does it arrive? Is Zephyr gonna help you build it, or is it like already being built? Yo, Archer, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. How was stream, dude? What were you working on? You got solos recently, didn't you? Speedrunning is ruining my mental health. Oh, Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's Eternal. Sorry. And I've seen you speedrunning that. My bad. Dude, that game looks so brutal to speedrun. Like, speedrunning's already stressful enough, but... But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sax. Let me give you a shout out. I really need to set up the auto shout out thing. But yeah, my name is Sax. We're working on God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft games back to back, hitless in any order. We're in game 2 at the moment. We got Sekiro done yesterday. And we're starting off the day with some DS2.
May the power of milk.
Gazillion of perfect inputs plus God aim. Oh man. I feel like just one of those things by themselves would be painful enough. Is it like a... Like, how far off your, like, ideal time are you? Also, I got a pre-build, okay. I mean, that's fine. Like, I had a pre-build for a while. Definitely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, what's up, Theory? Nox, how you both doing? Yeah, the Sif Stagger Game 6 was fucking... Yeah, that was pretty gnarly. It's been a while since I've had like a good, like deep run. We're in game 5 last week, and I lost it on failings. But yeah, it's a, I mean, unsurprisingly, a very, very tough run, very demanding run. But I mean, it's still early days, so just gotta keep trucking along. What up, Kazusa? How you doing? Got a pretty pink case, no upcharge, very excited. Dude, I'm excited for you. Is it your first gaming PC, Vi? Hey, Foxmaster, thanks for the good luck, dude. How's it going? Surprised how much you love DS2. I'm really glad that you enjoyed DS2. Because, like, definitely a very, like, overhated game, in my opinion. First gaming PC. Dude, that's so exciting. Like when you finally sit down to like play something on it, you're gonna be like, what? Everything looks so crisp. Everything looks so good. Yeah, for sure, theory. And I mean, at that point, just fucking fork out for like a PC. If you're gonna like spend that much. Hey, Nandy Bates, how you doing? It's just like 500 kilos, 500, 250, 50 kilos, something like that.
I'll be around if you make it back.
It was in the hundreds though. What up, Lucy? How you doing? I'm sorry Horrorlu's being such a fucking asshole. They do hurt, yeah. Yeah. I've lost plenty of runs to Horrorlu. Even when working on this, I've lost game 2 to him before. Hey Alex, how you doing? Yeah, you'll get there eventually. Like it's like you're at that part where like the run is the hardest. Like PB1, distance PB is like at the end. Like the mental is like the hardest part. What's up, Damon? Atreus, how you doing? Went to the shitter after Broku. Man, he left a horror. That's so good. Shit. Damn. Fool would be a horror as well. Yeah, I have that same problem, Lucy, where I get like a really good like PB like really early on. Rather than like a steady kind of like gradual like pace of like working my way up. Even with this, like, dude, that game 6 run was like, it was like day 2 of doing like actual proper runs. Like, I'd only been working on the run for like a couple weeks, including like derusting the games. And like, you know, we won't end up back there again for ages. But like your consistency is really good. Like it might seem like a cop out thing there, but like that consistency of getting to Horaloo or like even Farum like every day, like it is really really good. Start calling Paper Mario Paper Martha moving forward. Paper Martha. Oh, brother. Yeah, you'll end up just... Because, like, I think the thing with Horaloo is... There's, like, a lot of memes that can happen. Like, when you were fighting him today... I actually got a little worried that, you were gonna get hit by, like, the fission attack. Because, like, that... Oh, well, I mean, from, like, the phase transition... Because, like, if you transition him while he's, like, mid doing that, it, like, carries over into phase 2. Like, if you go back, you can see it in, like, the backgrounds. Like, it goes off, like, behind him. But, yeah, I guess that's one of the risks you can just sort of have happen when you try to, like, just nuke Horaloo. Like, I always do... Like, I try not to do as much damage, or like, as much poise damage in phase 1. So that when he, at, like, the start of phase 2, like, I'm staggering him off of that, and then, you know, I can just, like, finish him off. Yeah, he's pretty scary for hitless. Like, he's the hardest boss in the, like, in the run. And, like, there's a few different ways that you can, I guess, do it. Yeah, it's when you know it's, like, a mental thing. And the thing that sucks is there's no way to really like hey Gamey, how you doing? There's no way to really like practice for something like that. You know, as much as people say like, well, just try do it like X amount of times in a row or whatever, like it just doesn't simulate the same sort of like feeling, in my opinion. Like when you're on a live run. And like the thing that sucks is there's no really like there's not one like easy solution, you know, where it's like, oh, just simply do this thing and then like you'll work through it. Like in my experience, and I've had other people tell me this too, like you gotta kind of just push through it. I mean, even with Sekiro, like I've been on a mental block with that game for so long. Like in the past like week and a bit, like I've lost so many runs to like Ishin or like Emma or Ape. Until we like finally got it yesterday. And like I would practice stuff like off stream. Like I think it was on Monday. Like I had practiced Sekiro like all weekend. Not like all weekend, but like pretty extensively. You know, Ape, Emma, Ishin, like over and over and over again. There was this one attack that I always had a problem dealing with, and I had worked through it offline, like got the timing down. I'm like, all right, yeah, sweet, I'm set. The very first time I get to Emma on a live run and she gives me that attack, I just block it. Fucking fall on, bro. Go off the edge, please. You fuck, you're like fucking right. Fuck you. Hey, Vicarious, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, after this, I have... There we go. Yeah, after this, I've got... what do you call it? Oh, Homewood. So if I get invaded, I just fucking burn out and it's like no big deal, but um but now you'll get used to it eventually, Lucy. Like it's so hard to get used to like nerves and stuff. Um like it's one of those things that just like with time you just sort of become more accustomed to it. Yo, Platinum, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. How you doing? Yeah, with time you'll get like more used to it. I think if I could give like one piece of advice, it would be to like focus on the consistency that you have at the moment. You know, like focus on, you know, all the runs that are getting past like gold free, for example. And like the frequency of you ending up in like end game. Because like sometimes we have to we gotta like focus on like the smaller wins, quote unquote, you know what I mean? Wait, One Piece was mentioned? Really?
Bit. You. What's a bit?
10, 17, 14. Oh, because I said one piece of advice. Fucking hell.
Thank you.
One piece, but what about the other pieces? Oh, brother, dude. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Have like 10 PB1s. Yeah, like that's huge. And like for such a short period of time, you know, it's been like what? Like a week, 2 weeks, something like that. Like that's super impressive. And yeah, like I've seen people work on like the same route and take ages to even get down to like 5, 4 hits, something like that. Well, it's on a cooldown. So Yeah, I get like liberal use out of your side-eye emote, Alex. Like liberal use out of it. I think it's like my most used emote. Yo, what up, Sag? How you doing? Not too bad. How's the French challenge treating you? Yeah, the song's from Cold of the Lamb. But the French. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that run at some point, but man, it looks so brutal. Yeah, why is this fucking little goober living, bro? Dude, does the French challenge have to be region locked? It does, doesn't it? It is, yeah. Yeah, maybe... I don't know, maybe we can like mix it in at some point. Just to, I don't know, keep things a little fresh. What's the French challenge? It's Elden Ring randomized auto-equip region locks.
Farewell. May we meet again one day soon.
French Bloodborne run. That'd be pretty sick. I would happily give that a go. On DS2 French, man, that'd be fucking so gnarly. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched anyone do like DS2 randos, bro, but I was watching Dino do them at one point. Because there was a stage where like everyone was doing it. And yeah, it looked pretty gnarly. Like, I remember seeing Nico get like a fucking... He like strolled up to Dragon Rider and it was Vendrick. And Vendrick just like opens with like a jump attack and pushes him off the edge. And I was like, that I think sums up this run in a nutshell. DS1 as well is like fucking gnarly. Because I think in like the other games, you're more likely to get bosses instead of like actual enemies. I don't know if that's just due to like a limited enemy pool or what. Hey, 1v2, thanks for the blessing, dude. How's it going? Do you enjoy the French challenge more than running like Bloodborne any percent? It's tough to pick, man. That's crazy. From what I've seen you say, you're not like super excited about starting Sekiro. Yeah, the stat command is like breaking occasionally. I don't know. I don't know why. Satisfaction getting a PB or beating the run is really good, but there's an intensity to a long French run. Yeah, it's kind of like this. I know, it's just like its own form of satisfaction that comes with doing these bigger runs. Yeah, you fucking bitch. I know you're a scorpion, Najka, but holy fuck can you be a cow sometimes? Yeah, Naj can't, exactly. Heal those gonna be rough. I mean, I imagine you guys will just do like you'll have like crackers and stuff. Like the prosthetics make the run like so much more bearable. Um, like there's a script for Gyobu with the crackers. I didn't never bother to learn it. I wasn't a fan of crackers with Gyobu. Even like for this run, I don't like using it. But like a lot of everything else is honestly not like that bad. You can do like the door cheese as well for Genny too. I always kind of struggled with it, so I never bothered to like implement it. I just fight him straight up. Yeah, Sekiro is like super punishing for a run. Yo, why do you do this? Why do you do the things you do, Nashka? But yeah, if you like mess up a strat, it's incredibly difficult to like salvage. That's not to say it's impossible. But yeah, it's like very, very difficult. Oh yeah, you will not be burning out of any fight. Of any fight. It takes about 8 seconds to burn out in Sekiro. Like the only time, right, that I burn out. Also, Urban, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, the only time I burn out in Sekiro is when, like, after I beat Bull, I got to go back to the temple to get like the shinobi text and to like get the crackers and stuff. And like I only burn out if I'm like at the start of the arena where I enter. Like there was one time I was in the middle and I boned out. And even being in the middle, bro, by the, like the dudes still had time to like open the door and like run in and smack me out of the fucking the burnout animation. Yeah, what up, Crimson? So some like Nightbot's having an issue at the moment. Don't worry, I haven't been banned from any more commands. Yeah, Nightbot's having issues. Like some people are doing the stat command and it's like popping up with an error and shit. It's like touch and go on like whether or not they're working or not. Some of them are working fine, and then like 5 minutes later they won't work anymore. So like yeah, it's an issue on Nightbot's end. That's fucking rude, Nashka. Nashka, why? Yo, what up, Wags? How you doing? Thank you for the GGs. But yeah, you definitely won't be burning out like at all. Out of any fights, I should say. In Sekiro. Thank you for the GGs. Because yeah, like if you burn out after bull, like the idol is still lit anyway. Sekiro is interesting like that. Like there are a couple of idols that you don't actually have to grab. They get like auto collected anyway due to like story shit. So oh yeah, Platinum's playing Black Flag at the moment. Are you enjoying it? Well, I mean, like the foundation's there for like a good title, because like the original was great. So like they would have to just be, they'd have to be very like lazy with their effort to like fuck something like that up. Too sleepy? Oh, we need to... Don't need to treat this like the fucking Wiggles. And wake up, Jeff. Everyone's wiggling. Come on, Nava. Come on, Nava. The Wiggles are like a fucking like children's show in Australia. And like one of the dudes is just always sleeping, always falls asleep. Well, you might know the Wiggles, but does Vi know the Wiggles? Turbo nonce cons. What? Bro, what's going on with this guy? Fuck me. Like a dead spider. Guaranteed they were nons as well. Like I'm not gonna just assume someone's a nonce because they're in like the children's industry. That's what up, Ben say hate on. You gotta have some subtlety, Sushi, when it comes to waking up by. Dun, dun, dun. I never felt like. Do 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 do. I know of a guy that did coke with the original Wiggles. Dude, I would put that shit on my resume. If I ever got to fucking get on the rack with the Wiggles, bro, I'd be telling every cunt. Snooze these ads. First thing you're gonna install on your PC is a Minecraft. It is Minecraft. Dude, how did I know? I mean, you get to play with like all the shader packs and stuff. I mean, maybe you're already like using them, to be fair, but serving tip. Dude, fucking hell yeah. Yeah, that shit's gonna run so smooth for you now. You're gonna be in fucking heaven. You're not gonna know how to contain yourself. There's Souls veteran. Yeah, a bunch of the commands aren't like working properly. Um, yeah, it's very like inconsistent at the moment. It's like a problem on Nightbot's end, so I do apologize. I feel like you should definitely make time for that, but
Bearer of the curse.
I feel like you should absolutely make time for that.
He did. Satisfied? I'll be around.
Oh, dude, how is this? I saw this. I saw like news articles about this earlier today. So in like GTA Online and stuff, I don't know if you saw this, Kasusa. Like in like GTA Online and stuff, there's like There's like a casino, and you can go and play like slot machines, and there's like a wheel that you can spin daily for like prizes and shit. And those things got banned here today. Yeah, the government was like, can't be doing that. Yeah. Never mind the fact that our government fucking pumps you with like so many sport bet ads and stuff like that. And no, not gambling, just gambling like in GTA Online. Our government has this like very you know, please think of the children kind of approach to handling stuff. No, no, I said fucking no, GTA Online. Dude, that would never ban gambling here, bro. Do you know how much money they make off cunts like me playing the pokies, bro? Way too much. Yeah, you're only allowed to ruin your life if the government's allowed to make money off it. Yeah, exactly, theory. And like you can't even use shark cards to get money to like spend on those things. So yeah, my government's fucking weird. But this is the same government that implemented a under 16 social media ban and also banned things like Pornhub and stuff. So those nanny state accusations, bro, we ain't ever beaten them. Ain't ever beaten them. I goon on Twitch anyway. Dude, modern problems require modern solutions, am I right? Well, the funny thing is, like, you know, like you can gamble on your phone. Like so many of the amount of like fucking bets for like not bets, fucking ads for like Rubets and shit like that I get on Insta, sport bets ads that are on like just free to air TV. Yeah, rain bets here, dude. Fucking the cunt who fucking owns Stake, and by extension, like, you know, Kick and shit, like that Eddie cunt, like, is Australian. Now, granted, he doesn't do all that shit from Australia, but like, I mean, you can't help but appreciate the irony, right? I guess the dude's not here. And again, like, dude, I'm all for have a slap, have a punt. It's like, do whatever, but like, there's just like no consistency with it, you know? Hey, Shy, how you doing? Digital ID too. Yeah, kind of. It's not like for everything, but um, I know that there are things where it'll try and get you to like verify your age, and they try to get you to do that by like either taking a selfie or fucking you know, taking a photo of like your license and shit. Just things that are like just like insane breaches of privacy. Oh, really? Yeah, that shit's fucking very stupid.
Less.
Oh, I don't think there's like souls that I've popped. I think I still got to pop a couple. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's it, right? Like, if I want to have a wank, let me have a wank.
Thank you.
I ain't asking for much. That is enough, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Poop laws. It's like that episode of fucking South Park. Need a seatbelt to use the toilet, that's the law. Yeah, they use this like gotta protect the children shit a lot here too. And it's really fucking dumb. I'm actually just gonna kill these guys with regular arrows, because saves the fire arrow. Wait, why is Kasusa in the cock chair? Am I missing something? Yeah, maybe he just likes how it looks. Maybe he just likes how the chair ties the room together. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? Dude, I personally think Kasusa is a very reliable source. An incredibly trustworthy man. You should have been there when he rescued my cat from that burning building. Dude didn't even hesitate. That wasn't a thing till A33, car. Yeah, thank God E33 came along and single-handedly invented the turn-based JRPG genre. Thank God, am I right?
That's
A pivotal shift in the history of gaming, dude. Great sentence. My cross neighbor just does it for whatever reason. Standing naked in front of his window.
thank you, kind.
It makes you wonder if he even knows if like people can see him. Shriveled meat in the golden hour. Technically, it was a pivotal shift in turn-based, but only for a French RPG. Ew. French RPG. Hell no. I shouldn't bite the bait, and yet I do anyway. It is an FRPG. Dude, no. Just no. You do know that a Japanese... You know that a JRPG doesn't have to mean that it's, like, made by Japanese people, right? Like, or made in Japan. Or that it's, like... Yeah, no. Like... The stats say otherwise. Well, when the stats are your fucking take... When the stats side with you, I'm pretty sure that's, like, grounds for dismissal. Anyway, it's French RPG. You fucking guys, honestly. Fucking Crimson. Bust out the stats. The stats say otherwise. Yeah, well, the stats got you shadow banned, so... If that's not an omen, I don't know what is. No swearing? Alright, 10 minutes of no swearing. It is the only way you can type the word stats without getting memed, yeah, it's a very good point. kind of reposition a little bit. Let loose and swear. I don't think you've even heard me let loose. If I'm perfectly honest. I mean, and like me swearing, like that's just fucking. That's just part of my day-to-day vernacular, you know. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Cheers, dude. Really disarmed him with that one. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. I mean, I like to think I'm pretty chill with shit, all things considered. I mean, I definitely get frustrated at times, but like... Yeah, I like to think I'm... You know, given the circumstances, I'm not too bad. You think you're chill? Yeah, nice bait, Vi. Your goober baiting might work on Zephyr, but it ain't working here. I'm not gonna say that I don't get like frustrated. Like, I'm definitely not gonna say that. What is this guy? Bro, what is this guy doing? Okay, I'm gonna like move back around. This guy is fucking cooking. Really don't like that attack. Like the main reason I try to get rid of his like weapon hand. Don't worry, Sushi. It says that everyone's goobering. So... I mean, when you think about it, if we're all goobering, then no one's goobering. Yeah, I think I mean, like I've said this before, the most like tilted I've ever been like on stream was like prior to when I even like really had an audience. I used to only have like 2 or 3 people in here. And then there was one time I remember getting hell tilted when I lost that DS1 run to like the statue falling on me. Like that fucking pissed me off. But like I think everyone who does hitless or speedrunning or like something, like you're gonna have your moments, right? And like ideally you just get it out of your system and then move on. What is this guy doing, bro? I would also crash out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we all have our moments. Wait, okay, yeah, no, I still have to fight. Still have to do one more rotten. But like one thing I'll say, dude, like I actually get more annoyed at like frequent early game hits than I do like late game hits. Like if you see like any clip of me getting hit at like the end, or like multiple games in, I'm usually like quite quiet. Hey Dark Souls Enjoy, how you doing? What is this fucking goober doing, bro? Fucking grow up. Not like too keen on where he's kind of pushing me to, so. Chilling at the beach. Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm glad you're enjoying your holiday, bro. Sounds like a good ass time. A slot on that Persona train. Is that like similar to like a raid train, but everyone's playing Persona? Oh, it is? Hell yeah. When you get like the only hits you feel good about are those 0.1% chance of learning hits that you never see again. Yeah, I mean, you eventually kind of get to a point where like, I mean, like, you're obviously never like pleased about the hits, but I mean, if you can walk away from it and still be like, well, that was a good run, then, you know, it's not too bad. Strokers. Sushi. Sushi. Yo. Stroke Kasusa. Why does Kasusa just cop this like random stray? Poor cunt's just minding his business, bro.
Thank you kindly.
But okay, either Tactica or Strikers. I never finished Tactica, but Strikers is really good. Strikers combat reminds me sort of like, I mean, I know it's meant to be like one of the Dynasty Warriors, but it honestly kind of gave me pretty heavy FF7 remake vibes. Like it's really, really good. The story was really good too. Like the story and characters and stuff were really good. Yeah, the mainline games are quite big. That being said, I felt like Strikers was pretty big too. Keep getting ads for Strokers on Temu. I'm not interested at all. So you don't know what you're missing out on. But like, dude, don't you just hate that when you're trying to look up a trailer for Persona 5 Strikers and you just keep ending up on ads for Personal Stroker instead. Could happen to anybody. It's strokers, crack pipes, and dog toys. Dude, how good was that like Bevo video? It was like, I'm trying to be on a weight loss journey. Everyone stops calling me Beefo. Dude, I full fucking started cackling when I fucking heard that. And sure enough, bro, the top comment was just Beefo, just one word. Hey, Hellkith, how you doing? Dude, I saw that one as well, actually. Yeah, and all the comments are just like, cunt, what are you fucking on about, bro? And you know what's funny? It's not like he'd be racist or anything. Like, he's just that fucking dense and that, like, oblivious to shit. Where, like, he would just be completely none the wiser, you know? Dude, fully didn't get the fucking Amber Herbs again, bro. Fucking yikes, dude. One day I will remember. One day. One day I'll remember. Yeah, the stat command is just cooked. Honestly, I should probably like pin a message about it or something so cunts don't fucking keep getting let down by it. Cheers, Terry. Much appreciated.
Gone so soon.
Yeah, that'd still work fine. It's like two different bots basically.
Thank you, kind.
Like it's a Nightbot that's having problems. Yo, Imposter. Ugh. Yuck. Let's upgrade the bow.
Flame. Dear flame.
It's like 14 hours. Fucking hell, you must have needed the rest, dude. Must have really needed it. Yeah, I'll get like 7 hours sleep, quote unquote, and I'm waking up every like 2-3 hours or something without fail. My REM sleep is really bad. Yeah, this guy I don't even think I need to kill. Because I don't actually like go down there. I think it's just like a force of habit from when we were doing all bosses. Okay. Got a caching issue. Gotta go to the side, make it leave. Oh, so what? I gotta like unmod it, remod it. That's fucking ever. Dude, I really should just swap everything over to fucking streamer bot. I swear so many like streaming related things have been just breaking lately. Oh, dude, I forgot to charge my PS5 controller. I'm gonna have to do that in just a sec. Alright, let me charge my PS4 controller. Give me a sec. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I have had times because I mean, I use StreamerBot for, I mean, like all the TCG stuff, but like my chat is StreamerBot because it's like the multi-chat shit. And I've definitely had instances where that's not working, so. Dude, I honestly like never update OBS. Hey Gabs, how you doing? Yeah, too many updates like break stuff. And I just, unless something like absolutely positively requires that I update, I ain't touching shit. Yes, yeah, same with Stream Deck too. Yeah, I do the same with my Stream Deck as well. The amount of times I've like updated OBS like right before stream or my Stream Deck, and everything is just broken mere minutes before I meant to go live. Thank you for the GGs. Also got a very minimal setup. I mean, mine's like pretty minimal as well, all things considered. I don't have like too much going on. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff, I guess, like on there. There's a bunch of different like sources and stuff, but like, I don't know, I think like comparatively to what I see other people have. But honestly, and like, I mean, I don't know how like hot of a take this is. Yeah, it's sound the same with a blessing, dude. How's it going? Like, I feel like you don't really need much. I really feel like less is more with streaming. Yeah, Zakuna has like so much stuff going on, but like he handles it really well in the sense that nothing like takes away from like I guess what you're viewing, you know what I mean? And like dude, that's a genuine like talent. That's like a genuine talent to be able to balance that sort of thing. Um like to be able to have heaps of like interactivity with stuff like that, but also not have it take away from the viewing experience is like to me that's a testament to like how good of a streamer Zach is. Like he's a really talented dude, really nice dude too. I had the pleasure of meeting him at TwitchCon last year. Just trying to wake up and get my brain functioning. Dude, that's the real challenge run. Let's be real. That's arguably harder than this run here. I like it simplistic because if anything breaks or I lose my shit, it takes less time to rebuild. Yeah, that's fair. It's completely fair. I mean, for me, you know, I've got like my splits and stuff like that. You know, things like for like the run. And then plus like a couple other things like the Spotify overlay and shit. Yeah, all good theory. Have fun yard working, dude. But I think when I think of like less is more, I think of like a lot of the really like busy overlays where like gameplay ends up being like really small. Or like an avatar that takes up like a quarter of the screen. Like that sort of thing. Because you can have heaps going on with stream and like I said, not have it, I guess, like be distracting. Or like or have like what you're looking at any given time be too busy, I think is probably like a better way to put it. It's crazy when you can't really see the game. Yeah, how annoying is it, Vi? Like, and like, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of these things have like heaps of effort put into them. Like, dude, okay, you wanna know who has like really good overlays that don't take away from anything? Tark. Dude, Tarkonix will have like the coolest fucking overlays for like each game that he's running, but it's never enough to like take away from like you can still see the game fine. It's just everything is like themed. Bro, how the fuck is how am I not hitting this fucking idiot? There we go. I was gonna make my character small and ended up taking off my overlay. Yeah, like your setup looks really nice, but the PNG model I really like. Artist did a really good job on that. Requires you to lift up your PNG, and I like it, but now there's a chunk gone. Yeah, it's tough kind of having everything laid out in a way that isn't like super busy. But at the same time doesn't look, I guess, like too bland. I know that's obviously something we don't want. Yeah, retro stuff is like, a bit different. Obviously, because of the aspect ratio, you're kind of always going to have some like dead space that you got to like fill in somehow. Yeah, Urn has good overlays too. I miss catching Urn streams. Yeah, they're some of the real good Twitch homies. Like I met Tark when I was doing my first ever, well, like my second ever hitless run, but like my first ever like Hollow Knight run. And dude, like he was doing any percent. He was doing any percent at the same time. And I used to try and like raid into people in like the same category. These days I'm a bit more, I guess, like picky with like who I choose to raid. I like to at least get the chance to hang out there first, so I know that I'm like sending everyone to a good place, but yeah, Tark was like working on the same run and I just happened to raid into him. I got told to misbehave, yo. Can't believe you've just done that. After you were explicitly told not to. All the more reason for me not to listen? Yo, he's misbehaving again. What the hell? These are the same people that have been trying to take a page out of you and Nat's book and have a little raid shit. Yeah, that's something we got off talk. Um, and yeah, I usually like it's like every couple of like months I'll like raid the same person. You know, like sometimes I'll make like an exception. Like there are times I go to like it's been not too long since I've raided someone and then I'll see someone's like at the end of a run and I'll be like, oh actually no, let's go like show them some love. But yeah, other than that I try to just like share it around a lot. Had one bad raid experience in these last months. What happened if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to like obviously don't like name names or anything, but like hey Sword Prophet, how you doing? Try to raid some KPs, but sometimes the vibe is off and I'm like, whatever I tried. Yeah, like I can understand that. I've had like similar experiences. And to be fair, like I'm sure there's times people have like raided in here and they're like, oh, never fucking run into that kind again, you know? But
Human, do not produce light. Count light.
yeah, I do try to like spread the love around as much as I can. I think it's good. Why is it going that way? Oh, you rated in and didn't get acknowledged? That's kind of weird. Like, did like an alert not go off, or like did no one else like say anything in chat, or what? That's kind of fucking rude. Yo, what up, broker? Yo, what's up, mid? How's it going? Hey, Pemmy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm sorry, Sergio. Like, it's like a double-edged sword, you know. Like on one hand, it's like we're not owed anything by um like raiding into anyone, and like depending on like the size of the channel. You know, it can be understandable if we're not like welcome with like open arms and fucking praise, basically. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you try to do something nice, give it a crack, and then you just sort of move on, find someone else who will like appreciate the time better. Yeah, I usually like always try to make it a point to raid into somewhere that I've like at least been and like hung out and chatted in. But yeah, it is the harsh reality of it, unfortunately. Yeah, well, like it's hard not to like have one bad experience like sour you on like trying other things, you know. I mean, like somewhat unrelated, but that was the same with me and my art streams. Like, oof, I I did not like that. Thank you for the GGs. You have to call people today? Ugh, interacting with people? Gross. Vel has been stopped. Oof. Yikes, dude. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Well, it's important to remember that Highway frequently endorses Crimson, so make of that what you will.
Thank you, kind.
Oops, I didn't level. Imagine if I was a con, okay? I'm trying to fit in here. I mean, you fit in here just fine. You fit in here just fine. Honestly, I wouldn't say that there's anybody here who, like, doesn't fit in. Well, I could name a few, baby. Oh, brother, this guy. Yo, square getting stuffed into a circle. Ugh. That's the most, like, Facebook divorced dad shit ever. Yeah, this song is so good. Yeah, some of the some of the Cockright messages are really good. No, you fit in here great, Highway. Like I said, I don't think there's been anyone who I feel like doesn't fit in with the bunch, with, you know, the rest of us misfits. Like, whether it's people who do runs or people who just like to watch or people who like to just fucking banter around and talk shit, like I'm like super thankful to have the community that I do. Like, I wouldn't trade my community for anything. Yeah, or people who get the runs, maybe. Far be it for me to pry on such a touching matter, but Yeah, that's always a possibility. Yeah, I mean, like, we joke around about unhinged shit plenty of times, you know? But I think the important thing with us is I don't know. I feel like we strike a nice balance, you know? Like, it's not constant, like, people just, like, throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. Like, there are plenty of times we have just, like, actual conversations. Because, I don't know. At least, for, like, from my standpoint, like, when it's constant shit posting, like, it gets a little exhausting. But, like, you know, we'll talk about heaps of shit. Stuff we saw, or fucking, like, gaming stuff, gaming related stuff, or pets, or, like, whatever it may be, you know? I just removed the door because, like, I keep hinging it and you'll unhinge it. Ooh, yikes, dude. Brother.
Move this man!
Brother, yikes, dude. Oh my lord. No, no, come on. Like, there's no come on here, bro. Come on. Come on. Yeesh. Yo, Void Money, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? How was BG3? How's everybody doing? You're good, Iwe. Have fun with the miso. All the best, bro. But yeah, how's stream, Void? For anyone new here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. Trying to beat 7 Souls games back-to-back hitless. We're at the end of game 2 at the moment. Just finished a Dark Urge run. I actually never made it out of Act 1 for BG3. Not because I didn't like it, but just because I was thinking like so much time into it. Yeah, it's crazy how big that game is. There's so much content. If you do have to raid and run, if there's any post-stream, can't even fucking talk, can't. If there's any post-stream care you need to take care of, please don't hesitate. If you need to raid and run, do anything you need to do. Have a drink, have something to eat, get rest depending on your time zone. Yeah, all good. Please do anything you need to. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting with your community. Work in 4 hours. Okay, yeah, definitely go and get some rest. Definitely go get some rest, bro. But thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, BG3 is definitely one of those games where you can watch 10 people play it and you'll see like 10 unique playthroughs. Yo, what up, Vomit? Thank you for both the GG and the good luck. It felt nice to get Sekiro done because I'd been like practicing a few things. Like the headshots, like the MD headshots on Ape. And I kind of like changed how I fight Ishin. Getting headshots on a headless enemy, yeah. Classic. But I hope you're doing well, dude. You can get them with sword. So like what I do is like I'll like before I was walking too far back. And so like on like the, you know, he's got like the swipe, like he kind of swipes once, swipes twice, and then goes like into the slam. It's like the most like, I guess, ideal combo to like punish. Like I'll parry it, like parry, and then when he goes into the slam, I'll poke him, like I'll do like a heavy, and then I take like, you know, the tiniest step back, jump MD, but I only jump MD once, and then I unlock, and then jump MD again, but like you got to look like right up, Like right up at the sky, like as high as you can go. Like it's what I ended up doing yesterday, and like, dude, he got fucking destroyed. Destroyed. Oh yeah, those, man, that shit looks so complicated. I see people do that too. Yeah, if you're doing the headshots with the like MDs, it's faster. Okay, I think we'll let this dude get pumped by the explosions.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Rochelle, thank you for the 25 months. Over 2 years, that's crazy. Thank you for all the support, I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. How you doing, Rochelle? Just got home from work. I had a good day at work. Dude, I love it how the game just keeps like dropping my fucking my L1s. Got some cheeky chicken nuggies on the way home. I love that for you. We love some cheeky chicken nuggets. Honestly, any kind of chicken nugget. I thought I didn't have fucking... Thought I didn't have King's Ring on for a second. I did, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. How fucking crazy is that? Yet another case of our government going, please think of the children. But, you know, like, by all means, continue to just pump me full of, like, sport bet ads and, you know, every second influencer on fucking Instagram has fucking like a Rubets partnership or some shit. Like, dude, I don't even play GTA Online. And I was like, that's fucking stupid. Like, yeah, and the pokies. Can't forget the pokies. I mean, like, I do enjoy playing the pokies. But, yeah, I mean, I guess gambling is only good if the government can make money off taxing it. Thinking about children in a game made for adults. Yeah, what's that? Rational thinking. Let's pump the brakes, Pemio. Let's not get that rational thinking and logic get in the way of protecting the children. All right. Oh my god, you fucking cheeky cunt. That follow up? Ew, yuck. This is Celeste music, yeah. Oh, that was a very early roll. Very early roll. Hey, Cratabase, how you doing? What's up, Frog? Ukulele, how you doing? Alright, game 3 time.
You who link the fire,
Happy days, bro.
who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
It would take 20 lobotomies to dismantle me. I love it. I love it. Alright.
Great sovereign, take your throne.
That was a long DS2 run. But I also had to burn out of Najka like multiple times, so whoops. The Bay Harbor quota. Insane reference. Alright. Thinking we jump into some Demon Souls. Hey Waffles, how you doing? Swap my splits around. Thanks for that, Shy. I appreciate it. Thanks for updating everything. Four quotes in a day, bro. Dude, racking up these things like the fucking Infinity Stones. Again, call me the pay half a quota. Yeah, but they're his own assets, so like he's allowed to reuse them. Mr. Sykes, I don't feel so good. What, am I meant to be like Iron Man in this situation? Hell yeah, I'm Iron Man. Let's go. Temple Knight, Soul Remains.
King Alant XII, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world.
Wanda Maximoff? Yo, is that like an actual name, bro? Bro, what a fucking... What a name.
I'm stockpiled 20 my way, but I would be happy to lighten your load.
Chill, she's from Sokovia. Why didn't you say so?
Rest assured.
Voldemort is just such a fucking... What a dud cunt, bro. Couldn't even murk a little baby, bro. Like... Couldn't even murk a fucking infant. Like at that point, just pack it in, bro. Just pack it in. No fucking way, bro. Great game. Yeah, this stinks. Yeah, this is just classic Demon Souls. This area is like the worst. This area is like, honestly, I would go as far as to say, like one of the worst splits in the whole run, across like every game. It was like that with the first God run. Nothing has really changed since. Like once we get past this split, the game like chills out quite a bit. Like even using the soul remains, bro, these guys can fucking hit you while they're like attacking the wall. Because they just kind of like flail around. And this area is also like very claustrophobic. So just like adds to the difficulty. Oh, Valley Defilement, pretty straightforward. Because by that point you've got like a lot of damage. You just like bow everything basically. Had to tattoo appointment to get the Southern Crest tattooed, and then a bullshit came out and I cancelled appointments out. I mean, understandable. Like, completely understandable to just not want to have anything like associated with her. Don't blame you at all for that. She's a fucking... just a bitter old bigoted bitch. Nah, Sekiro was already done. I did Sekiro yesterday. Just didn't notice it. Yeah, I was very, very thankful. Very, very thankful. Getting it done definitely helped with like the mental block on that game specifically. Even just like a little bit, so... Oh my god, yo, the whiff initially, like, fuck, where my heart just sank, bro. Yeah, I mean, I have like very fond memories of the series from like, dude, like my mum used to read me the books when I was a kid and shit. Now that memory is just sort of like tainted. Not tainted, but you know what I mean, like. Just kind of like, fuck, why did she have to be such a piece of shit, you know? Actually, I'm gonna snooze these ads. Just in case they're not over by the time I get to Phalanx. Yeah, it's one thing to go after the bot sense of humor, but to go after its physical appearance, bro, like, that's a low blow. And then you've just bad botted it again, bro. You're just kicking him while he's down.
Good mostly. Thanks for that. Come back soon.
These Dutch hoes, or at least the ones I got in fights with, always attack your appearance first. I mean, unfortunately, I feel like that's just pretty common regardless of where you are. Dude, am I gonna have enough bombs? Got one bomb to spare, bro. Fucking. And then no fucking, like, no hard stones, bro. Like, no hard stones. Like, absolute classic. You know what I mean? Like, just absolute classic. But I mean, all we need is the one bomb, to be fair. So. I think I'm throwing them too early. Like, I'm throwing the bombs too early because of what happened when we were on game 5.
Welcome back.
Those are the people who talk shit about my appearance, that in their eyes, all I needed to do was hop on the treadmill to fix what they found wrong with me, but they need more than that to fix what's wrong with them. Shut them up pretty quick. Yeah, I'm like very big on the whole, like, what's that saying? Like, an ugly personality ruins a pretty face. Because, like, man, I don't care how good looking you are. Like, if you're just a complete bitch,
We have long awaited.
then, well, you know, you've just got the personality of a fucking sponge. Like,
Under benevolent.
like, just not gonna get you very far, in my eyes. Dude, 100 pounds is huge. Like, that's a crazy amount. I know people who, like, weigh that much. Basically shredded like a whole other person. Like, that's a massive accomplishment. It does suck that, like, in our own eyes, we're always going to notice these, like, imperfections that other people probably don't really pay attention to. You know, we always see ourselves, I guess, in, like, a worse light than, like, what we actually are. Come on, hardstones. Yeah, buddy. Let's fucking go. Anything nice to say? Don't say anything at all. Yeah, that definitely goes a long way, that mentality.
I would be happy to. Rest assured, best of luck to you.
To your souls. What's the hurry?
Have you any manners?
Have you any manners, bro? I just fucking gave you a bunch of my money, bro. Didn't hear all that belly aching when you were taking my souls, bro, you fucking dog.
Let these vagabonds, soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Art thou finished?
She's beautiful. She's buying some new clothes and everything, but she's obsessed with this little belly she has. I just keep complimenting her. I mean, that's all you can do. It sucks because, like I said, like, you know, I'm sure everyone in here has something that, like, they wish they could change about themselves. And it could be like the most minuscule thing. Excuse me, buddy. And yeah, like these things, like other people probably don't even notice. And like, I mean, there's one thing I realized a while ago, like we're always gonna find shit like that. You know, like there used to be like things I wanted to change about myself and I was super insecure about. And then I changed those things and then there were other things that I'm like, well now I don't like this, and then I got over that and then just found another thing to like obsess over. Like we're always gonna have shit that we want like changed or wanna look different about ourselves. I love to point out I'm bigger. Dude, my nan fucking always points out shit. like God bless her, but fuck, she's just like at a point of just complete like lack of social awareness where she just blurts shit out. And I'll tell her, I'm like, stop pointing out this thing. Like, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like these comments. And she'll be like, oh, sorry. Very next time I see her, she'll fucking just say it again. I'm like, bro. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I don't think people realize like the long lasting damage that comes from, you know, like family members or whatnot, like making these sort of remarks. Because I mean, like in an ideal world, like our family's meant to be like our cheer squad, you know, the people that we can rely on to, hell, even just fucking lie to us, bro. As bad as that sounds, even just like lie to us and be like, nah, you're fucking, you know, feed my Delulu. You know, honesty and bluntness is one of those things that like can go both ways. Like it's good to have people who are like that, but at the same time it can end up having like the intended effects. Yeah, shit like that's just not on at all, Shy. Like, not on at all. Fuck the haters, Kasusa. Yeah, that Kasusa guy's spitting some facts. Dude, if I ever come in contact with that guy, I want to like make him mod on the spot. Yeah, actually though, I mean, misery loves company. Keep having to remind him that prior to my surgery, I had the body I wanted, but I gained. Yeah, like I mean, I was only not like full bedridden, but like wasn't able to like I had like basically fucking no mobility when I broke my ankle. Which, funnily enough, is like when streaming kind of, I guess, picked up a bit more for me because I went from being on curfew, and I wasn't allowed to like go anywhere overnight. To like breaking my ankle like a short while after. Dude, Dark Souls 3 was there for me. And like working on that run helped me a lot. But like, dude, I had to just even getting around the house, I had like this little scooter thing that I used to fucking like cruise around in. Like I would kneel on it and just kind of like pedal around and shit. And even just like the mental toll that that sort of shit takes, right? Like it's like it gets you because you can't do shit that you would just take for granted otherwise, you know? Like just going to fucking, I don't know, just like go to the fridge and get a drink. It's like I had to weigh up my options. Like, man, if I'm going there, I'm fucking making it count. I'm getting like heaps of shit. Alright, short bow, some arrows. Oh, and like, yo, dude, my sleep, like, man, there are times I think my sleep is bad now. Dude, I wasn't even really like sleeping before. I would like just lay in bed and pass out from just having like so much medication. Wouldn't actually be like, all right, time to go to sleep. Like, because the slightest movement could wake me up, you know? I mean, if anything, I feel like this conversation just shows that like we can all relate in some way. You know? Yo, how's this like John Wick motherfucker here? Yo, you see that shit? Rolled out of cover and just started blasting. But yeah, like no matter, you know, big or small, like we all fucking We can unfortunately always relate in some way when it comes to this sort of thing. Like, yo, nice fucking camera angle, bro. I'm like wedged in this dude's fucking hip pussy. Like, fucking hell. Can't see a fucking thing. His hip pussy. Look at this guy. You mean to tell me this guy doesn't have hip pussies? All that turbulence, bro, yeah. Just strap yourself in and feel the G's. Yeah, what up, Oren? Dude, how was the rest of the stream yesterday?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Thank you for the GGs.
Art thou finished?
Yo, what's up, Zeva? How's it going? Yeah, Oren, your Guinea 2 is looking real solid. We're out here on a Wednesday, you know? Oh, dude, I know that all too well. Know that all too well. It's Friday, bro. It's definitely not Friday. Definitely not Friday. Got about 5 bosses left in the run, taking my time, learning as much as I can in the process. Are you just doing UBD for, like, Shura? Yeah, Genny 2 is like, yeah, he's fucking tough. I mean, ultimately, when you do your run, you can just do like the door cheese if you want. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's what I do. Like, I just fight him. Who just dies in 2 seconds? Like the Reaper? No, fucking... Oh. Dude, this game, I swear. Bro. Dude, that stupid, like, vaulting mechanic. Unreal, bro. Unreal. That sucks. This game is so trash. Like, so trash. And, like, dude, the crazy thing is I got away initially. Like, I got away. And I just rolled, like, into it. I ended up just rolling into it. That's so dumb. Like, so unbelievably dumb. Dude, initially when I, like, shot the arrow... I was like, oh, I think I'm, like, too far back for him to, like, roll off the edge. Whoops. And, yeah, that's frustrating. That is frustrating. Mark, thank you for the raid. How was stream?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I just lost game 3. On fucking Demon Souls.
Good. Oh, don't you worry.
Yeah, it was pretty stupid. Pretty stupid here. But is what it is. But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3. We're trying to beat 7 Souls games back to back without taking a single hit. Oh, you'll come to learn, Oren, that like that sort of stuff with that game specifically is like very common. It's very, very common, unfortunately. Like I remember after like one day I was like so over it, and part of me was like, dude, I honestly just want to learn this fucking offline. Yeah, I do have to stress, like, it's not everyone. Dude, there are some, like, lovely, lovely runners in the community who are, like, very, very talented. And, like, they're very understanding, and they're not fucking, like, elitist, or they're not gonna just, like, strat shame you. Yeah, Sense is great. Like, Sense is one of the OG homies. He's who we rated into yesterday. Like, dude, I got so much love and respect for Sense. Oh, we're doing Mega Man today, were you, Mark? Like, number 1, or... Oh, Mega Man 4, okay. I've actually only played Mega Man... Like, I briefly played Mega Man X. I've never actually, like, properly played Mega Man before. I'm gonna put first playthrough. What, in, like, a tag? I mean, no one pays attention to tags, let's be real. In the title. Honestly, people don't even read titles. If I'm, like, perfectly honest, I feel like people don't even read titles. Yeah, I don't think anyone would have ever figured out I'm Australian if it wasn't for that tag. It's a good thing I have it there. Yeah, people don't read. What's this fucking idiot doing? This is your first playthrough, streamer? It is, actually. Don't spoil anything. I want everything to be a surprise. There's crows here? Yo, why would you say that? Now I know that there's crows there, dude. Wow, you've like ruined my playthrough, dude. Why would you do that? Yo, what up, Z? How'd the runs go? I didn't hear your voice on a guide for a game we've never played. Well, did I still remember Broku being like, dude, I hated how your voice sounded in that. He's like, it's so formal. Like, where's the swearing? Yeah. Yeah, full classic Broku take, just not enough swearing. And I'm like, alright, fine. I'll release like a fucking like an 18+ version of the script. or of the guide just for you. Oh, Zay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry runs are corny. But hey, you did technically PB yesterday. So like that's still huge. Dude, I just lost fucking game 3 to what's essentially the shitty fucking like mounting like system thing, like the vaulting system in Demon Souls. So that was pretty fucking sick. I feel like now I'm mentally stuck on see, like it's so true. Every time I lose like a deep run, that game then becomes like the one I'm mentally stuck on. Because we lost game 5 last week to Demon Souls, and now I keep fucking getting hit on Demon Souls whenever I do it like game 2 or 3 or something. And it's like, dude, why would I do it like first game? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not that... Like, it's just not that game to do like game 1, you know? Yeah, as long as you had a fun stream, that's the important thing. Honestly, that's what gets me through these runs. Like, even when, like, the actual runs themselves are shit, or I'm in like a bit of a drought, bit of a slump. Like, stream is always really fun. I always enjoy hanging with everyone and talking heaps of shit and getting bullied by everyone and oh-brothering all the dad jokes, so... Broku edition guide, cunt every other word. Dude, the Broku guide would just be like, alright, you see this piece of shit? Alright, we're about to go into, Father Gascoigne. He's a real piece of shit. He's a real piece of shit. Now what we're gonna do is, we're gonna music box this piece of shit a couple times. And then backstab. Yeah, I'm from Jersey Shore, bro. Now the reason we're backstabbing this guy is because he doesn't have any deep fried ice cream available. So we're gonna stand here. See, he's being a real piece of shit. Dude's playing like BO7 or some shit. But thankfully we have an anti-piece of shit tree here that we can hide behind.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
It's hard to quote me. Oh, because you have to type it. This is true. Oh, yeah, stats actually worked for you. Oh, yeah, yo, Vomit. Look at that, bro. Tell me that ain't some bullshit. Well, like, see, stats haven't been, like, working for people. Nightbot's having a connection, so... It's been giving people, yeah, like an error. If you don't get your stats, you're a goober. That's a bit harsh. You're 5 dex, though. Yikes. Yeah, what a bullshit hit, eh? Like... I boiled a funny bone last night and had a laughing stock. Ew, dude. Fucking yikes, bro. Ew. Nightbot, you make me physically fucking ill. Physically fucking ill. You're a Libra, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Oh, you're playing Blasphemous. You enjoying it? I swear I'm not an elk. Welcome in. Libra, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Libra's a fellow keepy. How we all doing? Is it your first playthrough of Blasphemous? But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I'm also a KP. And we're trying to beat 7 FromSoft games back to back without taking a single hit. I just lost game 3 to fucking Demon Souls because Demon Souls is trash. But I hope everyone's doing well. It is your first playthrough? Yeah, I enjoyed Blasphemous a lot. I enjoyed the second one more. I enjoyed the second one more, but like I still enjoyed Blasphemous 1 quite a lot. There's a casino not far from here called Firekeeper. Really? I love that. Yeah, 69 Arcane, nice. It's not 6, 7, but 9. Okay, buddy. Hates the meme, by the way. Know what else, Smoker? I lost game 3 just before. Yeah, fucking Demon Souls, bro. We're officially in mental block territory on that game because it's always something different. It's always these things where I'm like, wow, that hasn't hit me before. He threw something at you. Nicely done, Mr. Sushi. Doing the Lord's work.
Take this.
How'd the rest of your runs go, Smoker? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Did I felt like that for so long last week? I was just like, man, I can't get shit going. It was nice to get to game 3 again. Get past game 2. So I'm trying to look at a glass half full, you know, be a bit optimistic. Especially because that run had Sekiro done. Oh, did ya? How did it go? How'd the imitation practice go?
Adept, merciless. Half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Oh, and yeah, I forgot to say, Lib, by the way. Do you have plans to play the second Blasphemous after the first one? Yeah, the second Blasphemous is really good. Really good. You like the dash dodges on P1 Ishin? Yeah, I really like them too. Are you finding that it's like speeding up the fight a bit? Or even like with Emma and stuff? Fuck, I threw that like so early. Oh, you played the second first and then went back and played the first. Yeah, if you're enjoying the first one, Lib, I reckon you'll enjoy the second one a lot. Yeah, I won't like, I guess like spoil anything from it as to like why. Although there was one quality of life choice that I immediately noticed on the the second one, and I was like, okay, I like this more now. Almost just for this like one quality of life choice alone. It is related to spikes, yeah. Well, you're fucking rude, you flap-headed fuck. Why would you do that, bro? Bro, this boss is such a dud. Such a fucking dud, bro. Bro, you're just wasting everyone's time. Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, give it a rest. Saturated flaps. Actually, I'm curious. Like, you have this hell funny name for Gascoigne on your splits. I can't. It's like something like farts.com or some shit. Where did that come from? What's like the lore behind that? Fartguys.com. Guess a Fwank's Twitch page. Interesting. Oh, the Prince of Persia games? Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty good. Like the Metroidvania one. Isn't the upcoming Castlevania meant to be by the same devs? Oh, one of his chatters brought the domain. Okay. Fuck, that's so funny. Wait, what are you doing turning around? Oh, the Dead Cell devs are behind it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty keen for it as well. Not sure if it's something I'll play on stream. I mean, maybe. Look at this fucking bum blocking with his wooden shield, bro. Get out of here. Yeah, get fucking headshot. Yeah, get headshot again, you fucking plebeian. Oh, you're making it personal now, cunt. Blocked again, bro. You're making this personal. Dude, I'm so excited for the Orin Hitless arc. I mean, obviously, you know, bit of bias. I get it, but like, dude, I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, more of the homies need to start doing hitless runs. Lucy's been working on Elden Ring. She's like really close. Any fart scent? Yo, come on. Don't even sound the same. Sounds nothing alike. Dude, her baseline was at Horaloo. She lost it on Horaloo. And it was like PB2 or something. Yo, what's up, Straubs? How you doing? She did get hit to Horaloo again, yeah. Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, she's very close. She's very, very close. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I lost like a pretty decent run before. Which is unfortunate. But I hope packing is going well. And I was saying this to Axios like yesterday, I think, but I hope the move is like a nice smooth transition for both of you. Moving's never easy. Never fun. Yeah, I mean, he probably knows it's like a tough time. Just wants to support as best he can, you know? I get that. Probably best to just like let them run. Because there's still like a bit more of the woods we gotta do, and I gotta go back to the dream and like level and shit, so. Worst comes to worst, I just like wait a bit outside shadows before like we fight them. Oh dude, when I was making my notes for any percent initially, this whole area accounted for about a third. About a third of my total notes. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost here. Like very, very easy. I mean, like you're like anything, you eventually get used to it, but like even when I was making my guide, trying to like describe where to like go, I was kind of like, so like yeah, turn where there's like this fucking like light on the wall here. Yeah, you collect like so much shit here. A lot of upgrade materials, those poison knives. Look at this fucking idiot. Come on. This dude walking like he's still got toilet paper stuck to his shoe. Come on, hurry up. Something someone with toilet paper stuck to their shoe would say. Oh, brother, dude. Yikes. Mr. Sushi, if you're listening, please throw something at Sushi for me. Please and thank you. Mr. Sushi's not here? Oh, come on. Rip. He's in the other room. Maybe I should just speak louder. Will that get his attention? Mr. Sushi! Mr. Sushi! What are you turning me down, like, volume-wise? I bet she's turning me down volume-wise. Yeah, he's probably, like, looking up. He's like, did I hear something? Could have swore I heard my name. Comes into the room, is like, is everything okay? Oh yeah, it's fine. You must be imagining things. A Papa's birthday in 2 days. Exciting. What are you doing for it?
You will hand beasts
Got anything planned?
very well. Farewell.
Don't go into Sykes' chat and tell you make me wait for my coffee again. Yeah, dude, like, I couldn't get over that, bro. This poor cunt waiting like 3 hours for coffee. 3 hours. 3 hours for coffee. The poor cunt could have, like, fucking grown the beans himself at that point. Three hours, bro. Oh, look at that. Ads finished right on time. Gotta love the moment when you sneeze and your nose decides to bleed, dude. Yo, that must have been a fucking vigorous sneeze. Hey, Bob Adon. My man sneezing with some force, dude. Yikes. Almost typed boo by accident. It's no more diabolical than some of the typos Sushi's had today, so... Never experienced a nosebleed in your whole life? I mean, I don't really get them either, to be honest. I've only had, like, a couple. Hey, Tess, how you doing? Yeah, it's not something that really happens, thankfully. You're earning with a 25 stream streak, my guy. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. What's up, Sword? How you doing? Think your typos are worse? I don't know, yeah, especially had some bad ones earlier. Persona strokers, anyone? Oh yeah, cock rate was another one. Yeah, she accidentally typed cock rate instead of cock rate. Oh, that was you. Yeah, I feel like that has to become a new command. Dude, this shadow is such a fucking lemming, bro. You fuckwit. Dude, that's the kind of RNG you only ever get on like dead runs. Thank you for the GGs. Fucking sedative. I was hoping it was some bullets. Yeah, shadows are like it gets to a point where they're like the only, not only, but like the main hurdle of any percent. I mean, there's a reason people call it shadows percent. But yeah, that was like so lucky that they fucking transitioned like right next to each other. So I could essentially hit both of them at once. You're good straws, do what you gotta do. Yo, Dre. Converting your prime to a tier 1. Thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. As always, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. How you doing? Am alive? Dude, relatable. Relatable. Yeah, ain't that a fucking vibe? Ain't that a vibe? Yeah, we're just out here surviving. Just existing and shit, you know? Yeah, why did I do, bro? Why did I do that? Because I'm silly, that's why. Dude, the music I listen to off stream is like so different to what I listen to on stream. And it gets like commented on occasionally when people see it in like Discord and shit. Yeah, Goofy Goober, yo, come on. Come on. Z's right, yo, man. Bro, you know she oh-brothered me 4 times today. 4 times. Damn near threw the whole oh-brother currency into a recession. I didn't do anything. They would not S tier. They would not S tier. I sounded just like him. Okay. Alright, if you say so. These are like the rumors that she spreads. These are the rumors that get spread. The boy who cried Oreo. That's one of my quotes. Z do be spreading some BS rumors. Thank you, Oren. Thank you. Knew I could count on you. People on the inside. Insane conspiracy theory. How deep does this rabbit hole go? Come on, Rom. What are you fucking doing? Oh, she's all the way over here. Come on. I tossed you a bottle of water down there. Yo, that's the most insulting part of that. Down there. Like you're just in some well. Like some fucking... It puts the lotion on its skin or else you get a bottle of water again. Like, yo, come on. What kind of shit is that? Crazy. Why would you need your water if you're in a well? Because it's empty? This guy, never been stuck in a well before. And it shows, bro. Put your mods in a well. Personally, I prefer the free range mod option. Yeah, you get yard time. Oh, they're within 50 feet of you. Damn, you're living the high life. Keeping them on a need-to-know basis. This includes my sister. Damn, you drive a hard bargain. Yeah, yard time with gym equipment. Although speaking of gym equipment, man, I really need to start working out again. I really, really need to. Did you know the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France? They were, cooked in Greece, man. I fucking hate you, sorry, bot. Good one. Don't encourage it, Smoker. French fries in France. Makes sense, though. Look, it does make sense. I'm not going to deny that. Gonna use the walk pad at work. Damn, now I'm gonna feel like I'm slacking for not working out. Don't let me catch you in the streets after I've been walking. Alright, so Z's gonna try and rob me. Duly noted. I really need to get new headphones for my PC. Or just like new headphones in general, because I use them outside of my PC, but yeah, I really need to get new headphones. Do I use headphones or buds? I use like just regular headphones, like iPhone or like Apple headphones or whatever. I do have like wireless earbuds for when I'm like, I don't know, when I'm like cleaning around the house or when I'm cooking. Or like, you know, if I'm sketching or painting stuff at home. I don't really like take them out. I'm kind of paranoid about losing them or like losing one. I definitely don't take them painting because get the fuck out of the way. Yo, no, oh, yo, no fucking. I was about to be like, no way this fucking little idiot actually chases me down. I use buds because I cook alive wearing the over ear. Wait, are you talking like an actual like headset? Oh, yo, that's painful, Oren. Oh, man. Yeah, because, like, yeah, they're not cheap, dude. At all. Dude, I'd be fucking stressing hard. Might have to see if the job situation doesn't work out. Dude, maybe we should make like a
Very well.
hitless
Let the echoes
content
become
creator
each chant.
house. You know how they have those big houses where all those IRL cunts just fucking collab together? We do that, but it's just like a hitless version.
Farewell, good.
Stinky. Come on. Yo, Stinky from you too? Hell no. Yeah, what's that melee on? Yo, did this fucking idiot go back into the corner? This stupid idiot.
Oh, majestic.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I lost like a pretty decent run earlier. Lost game 3 to some fucking Demon Souls bullshit. But I'm sorry it's so hot where you're at. It's been cooling down quite a bit here. Like when I was at catching up with one of my mates on Sunday, well, like fuck, I swear it's been the most cold over the past like 1.5-ish weeks. I guess now, like over the past like 2 weeks. Then it's been like all winter. $28 today's gonna be $32 tomorrow. Damn, I'm sorry. Hopefully it cools down soon, man. Yeah, the humidity is like the real killer, honestly. I feel that. Like dry heat is one thing, but yeah, when it gets to be like, you know, the air's really thick, the wind itself is fucking like heat's hot. Jesus, sushi. Are you still getting like heat waves over there? Yeah, it's kind of scary. The pig just sort of like insta charging like that. Should probably always make a point of like hugging the wall there. $35? Ugh, man, that's rough. Yeah, I feel for you guys. Definitely feel for you. Thank you for the GGs. When temps get this high, always keep an eye to when the sun turns to the backside of the building. Overall, till at least 3 p.m. I can remain cool in the balcony and in the bedroom. Yeah, well, it's good that you've got like contingencies, I guess, in place. Little strats to keep yourself warm or cool, rather, right?
Good now, you from farewell.
Alright. Just Bloodborne done.
Good. All signed and
Oh, you're expecting like a package? Free AC, what did he do? Oh, dude. It was meant to... Like he had big dreams, AC. They actually offered him a scholarship. Drumming scholarship. And dude turned it down. I took his scholarship. Ugh. Ugh. Boo. Like we got to boo this. Alright. Let's do Elden Ring. See if we can get this done. This game's been kind of giving us some trouble lately. So we'll try and get this game done. Let's change our hair. Let's see, what color are we gonna do? There we go. Yeah, we got the purple hair. That's close to your hair color, is it? Dude, it's a great color. Yours just a little lighter. I love that. Purple's one of my favorite colors to use whenever I'm like painting or sketching. Because you don't have to fight Grafted Scion. Because, like, in order to leave that area anyway, like even if you beat Grafted Scion, right? Like, you still have to throw yourself off the edge and die to get transported here. So, you know, unlike something like Sekiro where there's... Like, you can... They beat Genny and you get, like, a different cutscene and shit. Like, the, you know, the hit that you would take, I guess, is, like, in the cutscene. Even if you beat Grafted Scion, you still have to, like, walk off the edge.
And I can also let you know then why I am Carl.
Oops. I flip back and forth between blue and purple as your favorite color. Yeah, mine's probably either purple or green. I really like green, and like I always love painting with greens. In fact, the paint I have to hopefully use on the weekend has like actually it has both of those. It's got like purple and greens. Dude, I remember dyeing my hair once, or like bleaching my hair. There's like this trend back when I was in high school. Cunts would just like bleach their hair. The 80s? Dude, you're older than me. You're older than me, cunt. Yeesh, dude. Really be your own sometimes. I remember hair, I don't. I mean, there was a time I used to, like, have, like, very, very short hair. These days I always try to, like I keep it, like, a bit long. Not, like, super long, but, like, longer than I used to. Like, I've had people see my hair before, and I say, I'm like, oh, it's long, I need a haircut. And they'll be like, that's not long. I'm like, to me, it's long. The bug is free in your room somewhere? What kind of bug is it? You ran away? So I take it was a scary bug. Yeah, clearly that bug is the next tenant's problem, and not yours. Nah, I've seen him do it before. I wasn't standing, like, close enough to the edge. It's no longer a bug, it's a feature. Bit of programming wordplay there. Nice. You're doing great, Smoker. Continuing to make me proud.
Are you here as a...
Wait, so, like, is this bug, like, I'm assuming you, like, saw this bug. Was it, like, a big bug? Or what? Like... It was a big bug? Not Aussie big. Bro... Dude, as much as I hate to be the bearer of bad news, your bugs are, like, just as big as ours. Okay? Yes, they are. Americans seem to have this, like, weird fixation with our wildlife, and that the stuff that we have is so much worse and so much bigger. It ain't. It ain't. This isn't a bug measuring contest. Leave that to cockroach rate. Nice. Yeah, dude, Americans will have like fucking bears and mountain lions and shit. And then be like, oh, but like you guys have huntsmans. Fuck. Perish the thought, bro. Yeah, give me a fucking break. A huntsman is just a spider. But like, they're not poisonous. They're not remotely deadly. And like, dude, not to mention the fact that like, yo, y'all get like tarantulas, bro. Tarantulas. Like, all of our deadly spiders are tiny. And like, a huntsman's it's like, yeah, they can get a bit big, but like, they're skinny. You know what I mean? Like, their legs are skinny. Whereas tarantulas are just fucking, just full fat cunts. Full fucking fat chonky cunts. Hey, Gavaris, how you doing?
What has been an How can I?
I saw snakes come through the toilets. Well, like, yeah, I've seen that too. Is that like the norm though? Hell no. And like, yo, what about gators, bro? Americans will like fend off fucking gators and be like, oh, they're just swamp puppies, bro. Like, nah. You all need to start stressing about your own wildlife. Just an average Monday. Yeah, and like, yeah, moose, bro. Like, yeah, moose is terrifying. Yeah, bears are fucking, like, hell no. Miss me with that shit. Moose are an orc's favorite meal? That is crazy. Yo, what's up, Cannoli? How you doing? Making too much of a point. This is a dangerous territory. Fair play. Yeah, I should. What am I doing? Getting all rational and shit. I had to do like a double take on that theory because initially I read that as I can see moose daily until they fall and migrate. I was like, yo, what does them falling have to do with like them migrating, bro? What the hell? Like, how are your runs going, Cannoli? Honestly, Straub, as someone who used to get called away from what I was doing because of bugs, I can kind of understand where he's coming from. Yeah, yeah, bald eagles, bro. Like, gotta be mindful of like your fucking pets getting snatched up. Don't have to worry about that shit here. Yo, what up, Talk? We running? We are running. I lost game 3 earlier to some bullshit. Dude, Talk, I was in Smoker's stream the other day. Or like yesterday, like Spectre. And like, firstly, he's giving me shit about my playlist. Dude, calls it a dictatorship. He's like, this is democracy here on my playlist. Like, I just allow anything. You know, as long as it's not like offensive. And he's like, yours is like a dictatorship because it's just everything that like, you know, you put on there. And I was like, well, firstly, that's not true. Like, other stuff gets suggested. But then, I'm like, nothing offensive. And I was like, oh, so no Ram Ranch then? And he's like, what's Ram Ranch? And like, I didn't have the heart to play it for him. I didn't have the heart to play it for him. And fucking Zephyr's like, oh, if you spend any time in Tark's stream, you'll hear Ram Ranch like 6-7 times. What's Ram Ranch? Feel free to look it up in your own time. Big cocks throbbing hard. "16 naked cowboys, Ram Ranch City." Dude, you know what's crazy? How long that song is. Like, it's such a long song. Like, dude, I remember it was getting played on your stream once. And I was like, I'm like, dude, did this thing get fucking queued up again? And then like 2 minutes later, you're like, oh, thank God it's over with. And I was just like, that's just the one playing of it. That's one play of it. Like, fucking hell nah. Hell nah, dude. Like, that shit just goes on and on. It's just like a meme song, basically. That's the short and sweet of it. Although there ain't nothing short nor sweet about it. But yeah. There's more than one. Oh. A whole album? Yeah, how did you discover that? You didn't even know what Ram Ranch was. How the hell did you just discover that, Sushi? Did you look it up? You looked it up, didn't you? You looked it up on Spotify. Did you listen to it? I feel like if you've gone to the extent of looking it up, you should at least give like one song a listen. You're a pink taser? I didn't know they sold tasers with like what's essentially like a COD weapon skin. That's pretty fucking cool. Dude, you only saw Two Girls One Cup a couple years ago? Bro. I remember that doing the rounds when I was in high school. I still tug rope to Two Girls One Cup. Yeah. Is this thing on? I feel like we're at that point, Straws, where the bug is more scared of you than you are of it. Four guys, one hammer. Now that's elite content. Dude, I swear that was just like the whole thing back in the day. To like just get your friend to like click on some weird link. It was like what people did before rickrolling was a thing. Like meat spin. I remember meat spin being a thing. Yo, why the fuck? Yo, like, oh my god. Stupid fucking crab. Got expelled from school for showing my classmates a prolapsed anus on the school computers. Dude, I remember like being in class with this kid and like his whole like every time we got on the computers, bro, he just felt the need to like show everyone hentai. Like that was just his whole thing. Kind of a strange fellow in hindsight. Dude had porn on his fucking iPod. Dude, that's like next level gooning. Have porn on an iPod. Yeah, what up, Atlantic? How's Laserpay going? Christians hate science. It's true. Yeah. DLC is fun. Fuck yeah, I'm glad you're liking it. I never bothered playing the DLC because I wasn't like a huge fan of the base game, so.
Hello. Hello. Please. Oh, hello. It's right.
I lost game 3
Can I ask
earlier.
if you've what a blessed thug?
Fucking Demon Souls, bro. Honestly, it's meant to be like one of the easier games, and I just keep
Did I forget?
fucking throwing it.
Steady such, please. Wait, most time you on the volcano.
It was doubly annoying because I had Sekiro on. Parental control block. This conversation is hilarious in hindsight when earlier we were talking about how the Australian government banned the slot machines and shit in the GTA Online casino. It was the Wild West back in the day. Dude, the Oz government needs to just ban itself, honestly. That's a paddling. Implying that there's anuses. No, you better believe that's a paddling. Dude, I get stuck on this fucking tree every time, bro. It's deceitful in how I think I can squeeze through it. You installed Firefox on a computer to get around their parental controls so you could play Flash games. Dude, installing Firefox? Like, dude, you're basically the hacker known as 4chan at that point. Too wide. That's paddling. Welcome back, Maddie. It's not a Demon Souls cliff pole situation. Oh, hell no. Did I use LimeWire back in the day? Hell yeah, I did. Dude, you best believe that I was giving my computer every single virus under the sun just in a feeble attempt to download Without Me by Eminem. You best believe. Path around and not fall off. Yeah, like I said, it's just because I wasn't standing like close enough to the edge. Like honestly, my own fault at the end of the day. more annoyed at the fact that like the stupid ledge mount shit kind of like cost me the run. Because it's very like unintuitive in terms of how it actually works. You found the bug, now what? We'll kill the bug. You're a blank. How's it going? What if it lives? Well, then you haven't killed it. Yeah, eating it for the extra protein is an alternative. Yeah, honestly, I would say if you try and kill it and it lives, then it's essentially won. It's gone. See, this is why... Good rule of thumb, if there's an emergency, probably best to deal with that emergency first. Flax has trust issues here, it seems. I unironically do have trust issues, but that's beside the point. Lank, did you see my dialogue meme the other day? It was doing the rounds at one point. I don't know if you saw it. Nah, fucking Mally. Beast Claw into Beast Claw. While I was like point blank, basically. Yeah, on game 2. I was not happy. It's dead, are you sure? I'm curious to know what kind of bug it was. I'm curious to know what kind of bug it was. Wait, really? Is that what kind of bug it was? A common ground, but yeah, the use of the word common there is pretty fucking funny. Dude, I love it how you're like pointing at the box. You've got like a photo of you like pointing at this box, like where you're like so far away from it. You're like you really didn't want to get close to it. Yo, that's the bit. Do I have to like zoom in on the photo. I'm having to like zoom in on the. I can't believe that house beetle is like the cause of all this commotion. And yet I completely get it at the same time. Because like I said, Lord knows I've been called away to handle bug situations before. Sweating so much. Oh, bless your heart. Wow, what would Mr. Sushi have to say about this? A spider on your window? What kind of spiders do you get over there? You kill a champion of plants. Okay, well look, in Straub's defense, like, dude, there are times people say that about huntsmen's. Like, oh, they're actually great. They, like, kill the pesky bugs and shit. And I'm like, well, the pesky bugs still fucking get in. Clearly not doing a good enough job. Do you think he had a family? Oh, absolutely. I reckon he had a family, like a wife, some children. He was probably like 2 days from retirement, being able to finally settle down, watch his kids grow up. Yeah, pretty fucked, if you ask me. $6K kids and he was out getting milk. I did his baby mama a favor. Yo, a guy can't even go out and get milk for his 6K kids? Dude, what a... Yo, modern dating culture is fucked. There's hope for none of us out there. Yeah, imagine just trying to put... Dude's trying to just put food on the table. It's not like he has fucking 6,000 mouths to feed. Yeesh, dude. What was he meant to do? Just stay at home? He was trespassing? Do we know that, though? Do we know that for certain? I mean, that sounds like police corruption.
It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Bugs are trespass. How do you know that the bug wasn't there first? How do you know that the bug wasn't there? And like Strolls is the trespasser. Yeah, corruption is it's a serious matter. It's not something to be taken lightly. A castle law, exactly.
You'll no matter lay out your own.
Straw's in the clear. Hmm. I guess the council can dismiss this case. Hold on. Now you're saying he ran at you. Okay, well, hold on a sec now. So you should have, like, you know when your lawyer says don't say anything, no comment? See, now we have to draw into the question, Exhibit A, you pointing at the box. Doesn't quite look like he's running at you, alright? There's evidence to the contrary. Yeah, yeah, another excellent point. Yeah, you tried to outsource this hit to someone else. Seems pretty premeditated to me. So, thank you, Kavaras. Yeah, the murder of an innocent beetle. An innocent beetle that was just simply trying to go about its beetle life. Just, you know, beetling around. Can't be tried for the same crime twice. Ah, but you see, this is still the same crime. Same trial, rather. Yeah, but you see, the difference is I'm not trying to claim that was like, you know, oh, that was self-defense. Like, yeah, I killed that beetle. Because, like, you know, well, you may not be familiar with this part of the law if you don't, like, pay attention. And if you don't, like, read the item descriptions and whatnot. But, that beetle is actually a 4th generation racist. So like I did the lands between like a solid when you think about it. Yeah, like is that the kind of those the kind of beetles that you want to just have rolling around, bro? I don't think so. Dude, you should see that Beatles Twitter account.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? you scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it! Wait, please! It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
And now you're killing a whole person, poor Patches. Yeah, but like, see, this is what I mean. Like, if you pay attention to the lore, like, who do you think was like educating that beetle that I killed earlier? Because like those aren't normal beetle ways of thinking. You know what I mean? In fact, the beetle that you killed was like pretty outspoken against the beetle that I killed, and by extension, Patches as well. So.
What's wrong with you? I won't say it twice. Stop this. What an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Yeah, the beetle that Straub's killed was actually, like, would have been like a whistleblower. Would have been a whistleblower. Had Straub's not silenced him.
I hear, take my hand. Give me your... I will
That's a bald cunt. Fuck that bald cunt. See, we have theories sign off on it. Yo, Patches is a good role model? Hell nah. State your reasoning.
I am Tanit, Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you do I rise with interest now you believe the drawing, but be sure.
He slipped you a $20 bill? Yo, only a 20? What a stingy asshole. Patches can roll his tongue across my bag. Oh, dude, I love it here. Supposed to be ordering games? What games were you meant to be ordering? Tales of Symphonia or another Tales game or Metroid Prime Remastered. I would go for Metroid Prime Remastered. Just on the off chance that you don't end up enjoying like the Tales games. Viking can resume now that the Beatles no more. Okay, I'm glad we've completed that side quest. We will endeavor not to distract you further from your packing. Boo patches, I agree. We're going here. Wait, they're the only ones you don't have? Are you getting like all of them? Oh, for the collection? Okay. Funnily enough, Exilia is the only one that I have. I'm glad it was a good distraction. We love a good distraction. Anything that keeps us from fixating on the qualms that come with day-to-day life is a-okay by my book. Trails would be one of those series that like you would be, I mean, granted this is only if you stick with like you know, doing all of the games like kind of back to back. Like you would be set for fuck, I don't even know how long. If you do decide to do the Trails games, I would take breaks in between each arc personally. So like do the Sky games, which is 3, and then the next game's Trails from Azure and oh no, Trails from fucking 0 and Trails from Azure. Which is like it's just 2 games. Just the 2. And then Cold Steel's like 4. Because like I feel like if you play Trails in the Sky 1, like it'll end and you'll be like, what the fuck? Like I need to play the second one right away. That's what I was like. I bought all the Sky games on sale once on Steam and fucking had to dive like right into SC like straight after. Come on. Oh, come on. No. Ah. What? No. A trap. No. A trap. A trap. A trap. Fuck my life. That's ridiculous, dude. Fuck my life. That's ridiculous, dude. There are no traps in this fucking place. Come on. No. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. What the fuck? Oops. What the fuck? There are no traps in this fucking place. A fish shouting in space. Dude, these songs are so good. All the Happy Hob songs. English people don't have straight teeth. I should probably just add all the like the Replica Wave songs to the playlist. No. What the fuck? Oh yeah, 6 wins in 7 days. Yeah, that's another good one. Even the first song, my fucking dick smells of cheese. The naming of the song, some of the songs are so weird. But like, for what's essentially just a shit post, like they're fucking good. They're good songs.
You there? It's tight. God, you breathe. You'll kill.
Oh, fucking...
The guard, you'll slip. Of course. When you approach the gate, it's only young. The gates! Open the gates!
Tiger, thank you for the road. How's stream? How was it, New Vegas? Welcome in, everybody. We're working on the God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back hitless. We're in game 2 at the moment. Hey Tiger, how was New Vegas? Oh, you maybe onto Chrono Trigger? Dude, I hear like really good things about that. Thank you for the hydrate slam. Yeah, Chrono Trigger is something I would love to play at some point. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear that it's like one of the best JRPGs ever. We're in game 2 at the moment. I lost game 3 just before to some stupid shit on Demon Souls. Like, it was my fault, but like I couldn't recover it because of just some shit in Demon Souls. That's a bit annoying. But it is what it is. Yeah, Demon Souls is like, I mean, I'd always recommend people go back and play it for the novelty, but man, Like it's filled with a lot of that like old school Souls bullshit, you know, where it's like frustrating just for the sake of frustrating. I've heard Sea of Stars is meant to be good too, yeah. Haven't played it, but that's another game I hear really good things about. I hear it's like a really good, like old school JRPG. Even like it's recent, like it only came out a couple years ago, but it's very much like a good nod to like the old school JRPGs. Hey Angel, how you doing? They called Mr. Sushi a talking vagina again. What could he have possibly done to warrant that? His beard is too long. I'm gonna snooze these ads. How long are we talking here? My steak too juicy, my lobster too buttery. I mean, I've had some pretty long beards. Pretty big beards. He's not allowed to remove it completely. Yeah, my man's fucking... My man's having like a beard crisis here. Yeah, I would like to sign this petition to let Mr. Sushi do as he pleases. I agree. Yeah, he should honestly he should grow it down to his belly out of spite.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Before we begin, allow me to. But now,
Squish his cheeks because his face is soft. I'm never like fully clean shaven. Like when I get rid of my beard, I use clippers. I don't like being like razor shaven. Fucking iron balls, bro. Like they fucking just whiff all the time, bro. It's crazy.
Holy fire you have now to become the thing as
I had to shave my beard off a few years ago so a dentist could make sure I didn't have an infection in my jawbone. Dude, that would fucking... That shit would piss me off. Like when I was younger, I used to always grow out like my beard quite a bit in winter. These days I don't. Like, I'll grow it out like a bit. Also, ads are about to start. Apologies to anyone they hit. But yeah, these days if I'm growing out a bit, because like I mean I'll still kind of grow it out a bit during winter, just sort of like, I mean it keeps my face a bit warm and shit. But yeah, I always have like at least like a little bit of a beard. Nothing like crazy, but I do always have like a beard of some sort. Yo, what's up, Silver? How you doing? It's winter here at the moment, yeah. I currently have the heater on, and I'm wearing a dressing gown, Uggs, a hoodie, and I'm under a blanket. Yeah, it's summer here during Christmas. Yeah, I know. Hemispheres be damned. I mean, obviously, like, it depends on, like, where you are in the country and that. You know, here it'll get to, like, I don't know, like 5-ish. Like, it never goes below 0. But it is worth noting that, like, you know, houses here aren't really insulated for, well, anything. So, you know, there are quite often times where it's like, also, welcome back, Waffles. There's times where it's quite often colder inside than it is outside. I also think like we never really get a chance to like have our bodies adjust, if that makes sense. Like, 'cause, you know, we get these like extreme heats during summer, and then it kind of cools down, but like, you know, not to like obviously you get like lower temperatures elsewhere, like, but it's very much I mean, we're just like not acclimatized to it, basically. You know. Yeah, because like our summers are like fucking, you know, like high 30s. I don't normally take the repose. I probably should have just kept CR2ing him. Place is built with red bricks, the same type of bricks used for pizza ovens, so it traps heat here like crazy. Yeah, like houses here don't like they don't trap in heat during winter, but they also don't keep you like cold during summer. It's yeah. Like the worst of both worlds, basically. Practicing Sekiro. Oh, do you plan on running Sekiro waffles? Oh, nice. Don't hesitate to ask any questions if you have them. Do 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 do.
Stained by my curse. Such shame. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Finds a corpse on the floor and he's still fucking still yammering on. Yeah, Emma Ishin are really tough. I've lost like I don't even know how many runs to Emma Ishin.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A husk the only way to stand become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Like so many runs to them. Like I actually changed recently how I fight like both Emma and Ishin. More so Ishin. Not really Emma. Yeah, like the thing with Emma is you never really want her to parry you. So normally you're just smacking her like once. Okay. Except for like a couple of instances where you're like, you know, you're kind of behind her. So like if you like when you kind of circle around the grab, Can smack her like 3 times or whatever. All good, Bob. Take it easy. Thank you for the like, dude. I appreciate it. But with Ishin, I had this issue where I kept like blocking certain things, basically. Plus his shoulder barge, like his little nudge into the Makiri is like really nasty. So what I started doing is I will R1 him until he parries, and then I will just dodge right and keep R1ing him until he parries again, and then I will just dodge right again. And just sort of keep that up. That way I don't have to like really parry anything. The only thing I really parry is like, because like if he kind of sidesteps away and like waits, you know, like you go to swing at him and he'll kind of like twirl, he'll like kind of like iframe you. So he'll like I'll parry that, but outside of that I don't parry like anything else. I think it's like another thing that that helps with that fight, honestly, is like, dude, if he's in a corner, dude, seriously, just back away. Like, keeping him in a corner is so shit. Like, it's so bad. I hate fucking fighting him in the corner, and like, it's hard not to have him in the corner, you know? Yo, Twisty, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Do I have any mods there? You can shout out Twisty for me. Thanks, Cheyenne. How was stream, Twisty? Are you doing some more bingo prep? Nike Euro, welcome in. How was stream? How's everybody doing? Go show Twisty some love. Twisty's one of the homies. Currently taking place representing Oz in Bingo Brawlers. Like an absolute Giga Chad. But I hope stream was good. I hope DLC practice is going well. Those bosses are so nasty. And I know you would have to fight them with, like, the bare minimum. So, I can only begin to imagine how difficult a bunch of those fights must be. But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Australian streamer. We're working on God Run 3, which is all 7 FromSoft Souls games back-to-back, hitless in any order. We're in game 2 at the moment. I lost game 3 earlier. In fucking Demon Souls. Mesmer feel like it's getting worse. Dude, Mesmer's so tough. And some of like the positioning on some of his dodges are like really awkward. Or like really precise. Hey Kitri, how you doing? Darasane? Well, I did say Souls games, to be fair. Souls likes. Because in before Sekiro not being a Souls game. It's feeling a little bit better. Like, a little annoyed that I lost Game 3 in Demon Souls, but I mean, it was nice just getting back there again. Because I went like a week without even making it out of Game 2. And that run had Sekiro done, which I was happy about, so... Like, slowly getting out of the slump, you know? Slowly but surely getting out of the slump. And I mean, this is nothing new, and this is all shit we're used to. I just gotta stick with it. Not get too, I guess, deterred. Also, if you do have to raid and run, Twisty, by all means, don't feel obligated to stick around. It is getting late for... Oh, yeah, fuck me. It's like past 2 a.m. here. So if you have to go do any post-stream care, please do so. If you have to get rest, please look after yourself. Been plus 12 up until this point. Yeah. I mean, we're about to go to plus 18. Yeah, I don't even get RTSR for this. I don't even use Red Feather. Yo, what up, Zach? How you doing? And like everything is still like completely scripted. Yeah, by all means, Swisty, please do any post-room care that you need to. Be sure to look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. And trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. I'll be sure to take good care of everybody. It's been a very fun stream. So... that's one thing I can always count on, even when runs aren't the best. Streams are still always really fun. And hey, that's the main thing, right? Balls so heavy they get rug burn. That's pretty damn heavy. Oh, did you, Zach? Nice. Yeah, I've seen some people play the Halo remake. Looks like a lot of fun. Doing bingo? This is going to sound very rich coming from someone doing a 15-hour long marathon hitless run. But dude, bingo looks so stressful. Bingo looks so stressful. I don't think my knowledge on this game is like nearly good enough. Yeah, I think the only thing out of like those sort of events that get put on that I would be like, oh, that'd be really fucking cool to do would be the Omet League, which isn't even a thing anymore. Welcome back, Highway. Yeah, it just looks so stressful. Yeah, map knowledge would be insane. Having to just constantly think on the fly of like, yo, what am I gonna fucking do? How do I approach this or that? Like, yeah, I don't know if I'm like built for that. I feel like I'll just crack under pressure. Yeah, bingo looks like chess. If the chess pieces could like slap the shit out of you. That's basically what bingo looks like to me. Which, don't get me wrong, very entertaining. Huge kudos to the people that play it and run it and like have the knowledge to like, because again, there's like so many things you got to consider. You got to consider your own lines. You got to consider other people's lines. It's very, very, like very difficult. Very, very difficult. Halo 2 and 3 remake, please. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Dude, remember back in the day when they used to release those things as like a collection? You get like 2 or 3 games just in a bundle for the price of one. The Oka Tiger, take it easy. Thanks for the raid earlier. Enjoy your rests. Thanks for the hydrate, Matty. I'll have that in a sec. God Run 3 bingo and the game's hit list mark on a board. Dude, that would actually be really enjoyable to watch, honestly. Dude, I remember Theory once mentioned that like a hitless relay would be cool. Where like someone runs a game and then once they're done, you almost get like tagged in and then you run your game. Need 9 games. Yeah, actually, I meant, yeah, or not even like necessarily God Run. Like, dude, imagine fucking like you chucking like some RE games in there or Hollow Knight. That'd be fucking sick. Okay, we're good. We've got our pots. The grippers on main. Crazy. Thank you for the GGs. Well, you gotta dismount with like L3. And you gotta be like stationary. Like if you do that, right, like use like the whistle or whatever, like it's not gonna work. But if you kind of get off like that, then you've got iframes. Always dismount without it. Yeah, like it only works from like a stationary position. So like if you do it and you like launch forward, you're not gonna have iframes. Like you'll get blasted.
Lands between this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my
Fire Giant is just Miyazaki's guilty pleasure. Dude, I remember on my first playthrough, like, Fire Giant was the first mandatory boss I came across where I was like, I really don't fucking like this fight. Like he's too big because like he's just out of frame all the time, which like I get it, he's a giant, but like he's just out of frame constantly, and like the hitboxes on his attacks are really stupid. Oops. Hey, that's one. How you doing? They haven't been too bad, honestly. You know what up, babes? How you doing? Yeah, all things considered, they haven't been too bad. Like, I was game 3 earlier, and now we're just like kind of back end of game 2. Like, we haven't had like a crazy run lately, but like I'm happy with our progress to like get out of the slump. You know, it's been like a really fun stream anyway. So. Welcome back, Vine. What do you got for lunch? Grilled cheese, yum. It's been alright, babes. Yeah, honestly, it's we've done alright today. But our work's going well, dude. Grilled cheese with ham, tomato, mozzie. Mozzie. Oh man, are we about to rehash the mozzie talk? I think we're about to rehash the mozzie talk. Please don't. I don't know. I think we're going there. I think we're going there. Yeah, mozzie is apparently slang for mozzarella, like cheese. But here, when people say mozzie, they're talking about mosquitoes. You know, like, oh, I got some mozzie bites. Or like, fuck, the mozzies are out today. You know? Calc is slang for calculator. Mono means one. And rail means rail. You think mozzarella bites? Yeah, see, I'm not the only one. They call principals of schools Prince. Ugh, yuck. Never have I felt like such an old man before where I'm like, these young kids and their slang. Well, dude, it's like how, like, the way people say, like arse is like AHH. Like, ah. And it's like, same fucking amount of letters, cunt. Same amount of letters, bro. Like, what happened to shortening shit to, like, fucking abbreviate? Or better yet, like, you know, I'm putting in too much thought into this shit. I'm putting more thought into this than these cunts are. Getting myself fired up, dude. Gonna work up a sweat. So, okay, that I'll actually give you, mid. Because Slax is from a graffiti tag. And it actually is spelt with just one S. But when I made my account, I made it with multiple S's. So there is some actual validity to that. Actually, I'm gonna gambit again. You have to say unalive instead of dead, bro. Come on. Oh, dude, yeah, the fact that everyone treats regular talk like we're in a fucking... Like we're gonna get bonked by, like, TikTok's algorithm. You did unalive the beetle in cold blood, mind you. And then tried to turn around and play the self-defense card. My blood is very warm? Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, that beetle had a family, had kids. Hell, he was 2 days from retirement. And you cut him down. Had is the key word there. That it is. Alright. Malakath. Let's not get fucking dialogue meme this time. That beetle shouldn't have been bugging people. Oh, brother, dude. Yeah, you're lucky I'm entering a boss fight.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Like, deliberately didn't run all the way in. When he fucking was yapping at the start. Hey, K9, how you doing? Oh yeah, like backstepping on the opening of phase 2. Yeah, it's a really nice strat. Really, really nice strat. Yo, 6 vigor, 11 faith. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, got determination on. Let's swap those out while we're here. Okay, we're good to go.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I pray your spirit, but alas, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Damn, look at all that that mid's throwing around. And the 79 strength and the 73 dex. Like, yeesh, dude. Crazy stats. All right. Oh, I didn't swap back to Cragblade. It's not because I hate anyone. Come on now. Dude, there are times I struggle to keep up with chat as it is. Can you imagine if there was no cooldown on anything? Honestly, not a bad idea, Theory. One time per stream use of cock rate and stats. So you gotta live with your stats for the day. You gotta live with your cock rate for the day. Okay, let's fucking again crack blade. Got the throwing darts. Oh, Jesus, that was an early roll. Okay, I have to remember to wait on the CR2 after the jump into the air. I have to wait. Let's not have a fucking repeat of last time. GG. Back into game 3 we go, bro. Dude, imagine the run we could have had if we got Demon Souls earlier. Oh, the next one? I'm not too sure. Considering, because like I'm not going to jump into the next game now, because it's a little late. So it may end up being like DS2 again. Hey Phoebe, how you doing? But just because it's easier to like jump into at like the start of stream, maybe like DS2. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Yeah, might be DS2, might be DS3. I'm really not too sure. Feel like if we did DS2, we could like comfortably get into game 4. It was 204. That was with like yapping. I did yap quite a lot throughout this run. But alright. Yeah, there was the whole beetle fiasco. Let me snooze these ads so they don't end up playing like as we're about to raid. Okay, I know where we can go. I hope she doesn't end. Let's just raid over there before she has a chance to end. Oh wait, oh my god, no, I think she's ending. Yeah, okay, no, yeah, she's just about to. I was gonna raid into Sophie. But yeah, she's like just about to end. Let's see, okay, so where else can I take everybody? Um, fuck, decisions, eh? I think I know where I can send everybody. Somewhere like a bit different. Yeah, okay, I know where we can go. Yeah, I haven't really like hung out here, but like they've hung out here before, they've raided here before. They seem cool, they seem chill. Are they working on DS2 hitless? Yeah, they've raided here a few times recently, so let's go return the love. They've got a pretty decent run going. They're in Drang Lake. So yeah, we'll go over there. We'll raid Seljas. Here are all the links. Discord, if anyone wants to join. The easiest way to stay up to date with stuff, or see art, or share animal photos, or just hang out and talk shit. Blue Sky, YouTube. Blue Sky for photos and stuff. YouTube if you want to catch streams over there. Do stream over there as well. As well as like seeing like raw, like finished runs and all that sort of stuff. 2 steps ahead, yeah. Yeah, I always end up doing it like right at the end. But I appreciate it. But yeah, copy over the raid messages. First one is subbed, second one is non-subbed. Thank you so much for an awesome stream. Had a lot of fun today. We were kind of gaming. But yeah, show Soldier some love. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.